What's up, everyone? And do some audio tests to see how everything sounds. Okay, looks pretty good. Give me a second. All right. Okay, everything sounds good. Okay, before we start, so I'm gonna create a character in Dawn of the Hunt. I think the league is gonna end like Monday or Tuesday or something like that. But the reason why I'm not picking solo self-found right now is because I know the layouts are like different based on like hardcore SSF and like trade. So I need some practice with different layouts and kind of recognizing different layouts. So I'm gonna play not on SSF, but I'm gonna treat everything like SSF. I'm gonna play on just the league, and then this way I could like test things out more. I think I am going to league start. Um, I think I'm gonna league start the Ranger Deadeye. So I really want to test this out a little more, and then also I'll probably use the footage to make some a video for leveling as well. So I think I'm gonna go with this, and yeah. Okay. So yeah, the starting limit is gonna be 800k gold. I'm just gonna start that. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to put that message out there, just in case if you see a ton of goals. I got rid of all the affinities. I got rid of I'm only gonna use like 3 stash tabs, etc. And then like off stream I'm gonna do some like testing and whatnot to kind of um you know make a really good guide for leveling, etc. Also, I could already tell like it's a completely different layout. And yeah, so let me get a little situated and then we can start talking about everything. I mean, the main thing to talk about is it seems like Deadeye is going to be meta. I actually practiced a little bit of Stomping Ground off stream, And I heard a little rumor that Stomping Ground is going to be nerfed, so we will, you know, kind of don't want to commit to that. But I did do like a Ranger Stomping Ground, just so we, you know, have like a couple options. And I did it with shield charge with the 3 seconds, right? So I really like struggled, but it wasn't too bad. Like my times were pretty much the same. You know, it took me like a couple extra minutes just because I had the 3 second delay. But what's gonna happen next, as soon as the patch comes out, is Stomping Ground, or sorry, Shield Charge is not gonna have a delay or a cooldown. It's not gonna have a 3 second cooldown. It's just gonna be, you know, no cooldown, just straight damage. So again, we're gonna be at 800k gold as our starting limit. And yeah, so you know, maybe Stomping Ground is still intact. Um and I mean, that build is super easy to build, right? All you have to do is what's it called? All you have to do is just stack strength, like it's nothing too crazy. I have a couple notes for myself. So we'll take Lightning Rod first, just cause. It's kind of like the idea of this build, especially in the end game, is to throw down a lightning rod, and then lightning arrow it. And there's a couple of mechanics that make it a little stronger. As you can tell, like the layout is completely different. Not completely different, but it's like a little flipped. Then we're gonna go here to pick up Contagion, because Contagion just too good. Should actually just hug, yeah. But I do think the witch is like somewhere over here. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. She's like frozen me. Yeah, so Lightning Arrow is kind of okay in the beginning. But Stormcaller is just a really, really strong early. And we also tested it the other day on our mercenary. Like Stormcaller was doing... Okay, let me lock in for like 2 seconds. Stormcaller did perform really well. So we're kind of gonna use that early on. And then when the time is ready, I think somewhere around Act 2, you know, we get some stronger base types and whatnot. Okay, so Crude Bow is actually good to get early on. And we got fizz damage. Don't you like using enemy health bars? Not really. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, I'll try it on. Dude, Oh, okay, it doesn't pause the game. Wow. Pause option. No. Okay, I'll just kill this back real quick. Yeah, let's put this on. I think it's in. Ally names. Uh, I feel like I'll take a look at it when I'm in town. Yeah, this thing is like an awful fight. I died. Okay, yeah, screw the switch. So the crude bow is really nice to get because our bows are really, really weak. So the fact that we got a magic bow, pretty strong. If you get like a crossbow too, if you really wanna like sweat, you could use a crossbow as well. Okay, nice. Found Grim Tangle. Stormcaller is really, really nice too because you can put shock. This thing is... There we go. Wow, that's really lucky. Take that. Should find Red Veil. We don't need to fight this guy, but you know, if you're kind of new to PoE 2, I would recommend fighting him just because you get I think you get a skill gem. Or is it a support gem actually? It might be a support gem. Actually, I'm gonna test it out just so I can remember. Torn between starting Deadeye and ED Contagion. Yeah, those are like my two go-to builds as well. Okay. Got baited. Yeah, I think ED Contagion on Lich is looking really good. Just because like the Witch itself has a really good ascendancies. Besides the Lich too, right? Like you have Blood Mage, which looks very, very powerful this season. Let me deal with this guy real quick. Yeah, there's a lot of options for the Blood Mage, or for the Witch in general. The minions look like they're changed. I don't know how good the accuracy is going to be. How big of a help that's going to be. But I assume minions are going to be in a good spot. It is just a skill gem. So yeah, like, so this guy's like really not worth doing it. Wanted to remember actually. I'm going to take notes on that. You just type that in. Not worth. Take attack speed. Last time I tried with projectile damage, it was pretty good. I'm gonna take attack speed, see how it feels. Hey, what's up, man? Wow, there's our support gem. We could honestly... We could get martial tempo. Get a lightning infusion. Let's get martial tempo first, actually. Yeah, it's just overall just gonna be good. So squish. Okay, I'm gonna die. Do I have any gear I could put on? Fire res. Fire res. Cold res. Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot to put on these flasks. That'll help. Just gonna upgrade lightning rod. Oh, I don't have any flasks. Oh my god, I'm gonna die like a second time. This is so bad. I just switched my flask to put the media ones on. For leveling Act 2. That, you know, I haven't played actually like any of the spear setups. That's one thing that I wanted to try out. But then I ended up doing like witch stuff. I ended up doing mercenary stuff. So you might be right. I don't know too much about, you know, lightning spear. But early game it hits hard, yeah. Okay, I might look into it. Crossbows are pretty strong, and they're also getting buffed. At least permafrost and what's that one called? Fragmentation round. Uh-oh. Okay, it's hard for me to read chat and do this. You guys are typing a lot. Okay, Sarge 2 cooked up one last night, but recommend leveling with Stomping Ground Shield Charge. So, yeah, I actually did a Stomping Ground Shield Charge. And, you know, I did it with like the 3-second... Okay, please. I did with the 3-second delay, right? So, like, I know Shield Charge is gonna have no cooldown. So it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good because even with the 3-second delay, I was like absolutely destroying everything. Now the question is, there's been some rumors that Stomping Ground is gonna get nerfed whenever they update the patch. So, you know, take that with what you wanna take that information, do what you want to do with it. Actually, I think it's over here, isn't it? Isn't it down here somewhere? Yeah, I backtracked too much. Another thing you should be doing in this zone is you should actually be like there's these little like armament posts. You want to search them because you could get a better bow. Let me see if I could find it. Yeah, here you go. Refined arms. There's a chance that this could drop a bow. Oh, okay. There you go. Let me just check the damage. The 7 to 14. This is... Okay, so in my case, I got lucky and I got a pretty decent bow. But, yeah, just like something to keep in mind. I want to try to keep him next to my lightning rods as I use a lightning arrow. Yeah, absolutely shredded. Lightning arrow, you know, it's still very, very strong. Honestly, since I need gold, I'm going to go back to camp and sell and come back. But yeah, shield charge and stomping ground, you know, there is a possibility it will be really good. But it's a little risky, you know what I mean? Need some gold, so I'm just gonna sell this one. Oh wow, how much is this? 1800. GG. That would have given us a big boost. Yeah, we could buy a bunch. Yeah, just slap this on. If you really want to go fast, you wouldn't wear a chest piece, you know. You wanna be that min max. Made some gold. Get rid of this. We'll use that. Most likely, we probably won't be able to afford anything. 9 to 13. Yeah. It's fine. We don't need it. Oh, actually, I should have looked for movement speed boots. Should have a regex ready, actually. It is what it is. 490. Okay, we need 6 more gold. Okay, there we go. 490. Gotta stay honest. Oh man, this map layout is also different in... yeah, like I went to the wrong zone. Where? Wait, I thought I had the grail wood. Okay, for some reason I didn't get the checkpoint, I guess. Maybe I will try minion ED contagion hybrid so I can use ED on a single target when my minion die. That's potential, you know? Did I seriously not get that waypoint or checkpoint? Oh, I guess I didn't get the waypoint. Yeah, the minions are looking pretty good. Especially, what's that thing called? Unearth? I think it's Unearth constructs. Those guys look pretty good. And you could cast Contagion on them. Or they could, like, take your Contagion effect. Something like that. Okay, why do I keep, like... Oh, it's because I didn't go into the... See, this is why I wanted to practice outside of SSF, because things are kind of flipped, and you see how I'm, like, making these small mistakes. Yeah, as soon as you talk to her, you could respawn a checkpoint to cancel her. Yeah, I would say Witch ED Contagion is probably like the most safest bet you can get for Leak Starter. And then probably even this build is gonna be fairly safe, to be honest. I should be high enough to use Stormcaller now, so I'm gonna get Stormcaller here. Then yeah, we're pretty much gonna use Stormcaller until we are... Yeah, until much, much later. Stormcaller is really nice too because it gives us like really good, like, it pretty much gives us like permanent shock, pretty much. This guy is also skippable, but he gives you a support gem, so kind of worth. Yeah, there's a support gem. It's gonna help with a lot of our damage. Let's get out of here. So we can get lightning infusion. Um, make sure I get that checkpoint. I don't know what's happening, but sometimes the checkpoint gets a little scuffed. Yeah. Again, like the layout thing, it looks very different. Starch built from last night on PoB, 89 hybrid, crit falling thunder Deadeye, but the build still needs sustain. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually not sure fully. Okay, hopefully we get a iron ring here. Okay, we didn't. During League Start, you definitely want to find this checkpoint. If you find the other tomes first, you want to come find this because that sarcophagus can give you an iron ring, but I just got unlucky. And for what I was talking about before, I want to play Lightning Arrow for most of the campaign as like my safe backup plan, but I do want to experiment with all the new ice stuff that they're giving us. I just don't know how good it's gonna be, so therefore, like a safe bet is to just, you know, Lightning Arrow. Because Lightning Arrow is just so good. Okay, are these in the middle? I found one of them. Yeah, okay, nice. Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, next thing we're looking to take is Scattershot. Let's see if I could find... No, he's not there. There's also a side area here, which also gives you a support gem. This zone is really, really bad for ranged. Because these shielded guys, they like, yeah, like, they ricochet and like launch projectiles off of their shield. Just gotta be careful because they're like hitting you back, you know? Oh god. Oh, I got bleed on me. Uh-oh. It's okay, it's okay. I found the checkpoint. LA is so tempting even with nerf, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to play around with all the ice stuff. That seems like super fun. The ice tipped arrows and then ice shot. Ice shot was actually the first build I ever played in PoE 1. That was in Metamorph League for me. Some might say I'm new to PoE based on starting at Metamorph. I'm gonna die. Patch notes fixed a bug with stomping grounds, so are they just nerfing it? Is there new patch notes? Is because that was the rumor. They fixed Rake. Basically, what they did with Rake is they made it so it's not a travel skill anymore, and so you couldn't use stomping ground with it. Okay, I got stuck in that cage somehow. I don't know what happened. Yeah. But is there an updated patch notes at all about stomping ground fully? Not that I know. Yeah. So if you're referring to the first patch note, the only one that we have so far, then yeah, like technically with shield charge, it's gonna work. Um, the only thing is we don't know if what's it called? It's going so poorly. I'm gonna die, aren't I? What is happening? Why can't I get out? Hello? Struggling right now. Let's stop these guys from getting to her. This is not looking good. I'm also like, my room is like super hot right now. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. With the lightning bow too? Yo, give me a second. I thought like so much in the beginning, like maybe I'm just gonna. How much is this doing? 9. I don't know why Stormcaller was like not doing like any damage. I'm gonna try a lightning arrow, and then maybe lightning arrow is just the way. I know I didn't upgrade my bow, but this bow is like pretty good. The only problem with this boss is she likes to move a lot. Okay, maybe lightning arrow. Maybe I should just stick to using a lightning arrow and not even use Stormcaller. Stormcaller was doing really well yesterday, though. Or not yesterday, I should say. Please, please. I almost died again. I don't know why this is going so horribly right now. Okay, maybe I need to like upgrade my bow. I don't even think I have enough money to upgrade it. Yeah, I only have 52 gold. Can't upgrade anything. Wait, actually, 35. Need 300. That's so much. We don't even have a transmute. I mean, I know Frostbomb, that's just like not gonna work. Okay, we'll just upgrade this. We'll try it again. I don't know, yesterday and today, like my speedruns have just been bad. Like I've just been dying a lot. How am I getting slowed? Okay. It's this guy, like... I had this happen one of the runs too. I remember... not the minion one, but one of the runs where I did, it just felt like she was like super hard. Like night and day difference. That's what it feels like now. Like there's just so many of these things. Look how many buffs she's gonna get right now. And like those minions are just so hard to deal with too that she spawns. Because every time they get hit, they shoot a projectile. So crazy right now. Like it just feels like a completely different boss fight from some of the other characters. See, look, now she has two of them. And whenever those minions get close, just fire a lot of projectiles. Now she's just like constantly moving too. I'm gonna die. Like, this is insane. I've like died to her like 4 times. Like, I'll try Stormcaller again. I don't know what to do. Like, do I just go pick up a crossbow or something? Like, my passive. Well, I guess I did take projectile damage over attack speed. Maybe that was like the mistake. It's like with Stormcaller, I get the shock. Yeah, I mean, I have 10% movement speed boots too, and I would say my damage is like a little less optimal. Okay, I don't know why, but for some reason Stormcaller is just hitting like a truck now. Okay, I just mechanically played that bad though. Got hit with everything. I got slowed by something. Okay. I dodged it at least. Okay. Comes some minions. It's gonna just DPS like crazy here. Oh no. I need to get out of here. These minions, these shield minions are just so annoying. Like, for ranger, it's, or like, I guess like projectile based characters, it's like the worst. Where is she? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like this fight is like kind of RNG sometimes. Like, I don't know. Maybe her minions with the shield. Yeah, maybe. Like, I don't know why it happens, but whenever I do couple runs, there's sometimes where I just have this problem where it's just really hard to deal with her. Okay, we'll stick to Stormcaller. It looks like Stormcaller has been doing well. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting like stuck. Okay, okay. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, we'll take a rare item. Feel like we need it. Staff. At least we're getting gold, so if we want to buy something. Might have to. I think the area is like over here. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, it's actually not over there. What the hell? Every time I mess up, it's you know, learning new layouts. Cause I felt like it. Like I think I did like 5 or 6 different character runs, and it just felt like doing it in SSF. Like I got used to figuring out the layout in SSF. Like I've never seen this layout in SSF. Do you think an ice build would be a good idea for 0.3 with that? I think it would be, and I want to try it, but this is a build that I think is going to be, what's it called, safe for Deadeye, and that's kind of like the idea with what I'm doing today. Is like I want to test out Deadeye with lightning arrow. Oh my god. With yeah, I want to test out Deadeye with lightning arrow and see how good it feels. Like right now I feel like there's a couple misplays and a couple of RNG stuff. And I'm kind of like died way too much. But yeah, like I think this build will be really consistent, and then you could like try all the ice stuff. Um, Try the ice stuff when the new league comes out, because I do think like ice tipped arrows looks pretty good. Ice tipped arrows looks pretty good, and ice shot looks pretty good, and snipe looks good. So like, if I was to do ice arrows on Deadeye, I would be looking at all of that. Here come the minions on this guy too. Like sometimes I just feel like whenever I do these tome bosses, they have like some sort of like RNG to it where they're either like ridiculously hard or they're like easy. Like on Essence Drain, I have like nothing and they're like super easy. So the reason why I'm using Stormcaller in the beginning is just when I tried it out the other day, it just felt way better. So I thought, okay, I think I really don't want to die. He's walking. Okay, that should be good. So I think Stormcaller would be better, but now I'm having second thoughts. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna definitely look for an upgrade here. Because this guy's a problem. Faster with LA Lightning Rod. I was doing pretty good. I think one of the deaths I did it with Lightning Rod as well. LA Lightning Rod. Just grab a few. Definitely like to keep it. Do I have a transmute at all? 9 to 13. +1 proj. I guess we'll take it. Do I have a transmute? I do. Let's see if I could buy a quiver. I also just don't have any damage anywhere. Like my gloves don't have damage. My quiver has no damage. And my bow doesn't have damage. So like sometimes like the RNG in that also plays a role. Yeah, like this is sure. Let's try this. Let's bait him here. He just wants to hit me with everything. Should get a stun on him soon. Where'd he go? Also Stormcaller, you just get like consistent shock. So I like Stormcaller from that aspect as well. Okay. There we go. I think it's because I didn't upgrade to a short bow. And I just was stuck on the crude bow. Because I had a good crude bow, I used it. I mean, even now I'm on a crude bow, but yeah, that one was a lot cleaner. It's like a big little like time waste over here. You gotta like talk to this. It takes a while to get up. At least now he'll identify my items. Don't need this. Yeah, it's fine. Actually pretty good. That's pretty much going to be like our endgame flask right there. And it never felt strong. I see, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think if lightning arrow feels good, then you know it feels good. I felt like in the beginning there's like the main thing with lightning arrow is you're just trying to get like a lightning rod to do the damage. But it feels like with Stormcaller, it's like the damage just comes directly from your hit. So like for example, like those two boss fights, I just felt with Stormcaller, like since those bosses move around a lot, this is so annoying. Since those bosses move around, like Stormcaller is like more consistent, I feel. Okay, we got a support gem, and from this we could use scatter shot. I'm gonna put the scatter shot in lightning rod. We kind of like play around with it, like Stormcaller, pretty good too with scatter shot. We're just clearing as we go. Yeah, yeah. Did we find Faithorn yet? We did. Yeah, well, honestly, we'll just go this way. The one thing that I like doing nowadays, like some people, they've been going straight. They pick up this waypoint and checkpoint and they go back. I found it that just doing this Unis part when I find the farm is like pretty good. I just do like Unis loot and then I just go to the next zone. It's been working out pretty well. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so you know, all my speed running, or not really speed running, but like all my leveling has helped out because I actually was able to identify the zone as like a reversed version of the SSF layout. Because usually with SSF, I would go down and go around, but then I recognized that since this is not SSF layout, I had to go up instead of down. I feel like that's what's lacking for me in terms of, you know, doing the campaign faster is my layout reads are kind of not clean. I can't tell which one's the rare. Do I bleed? Oh, fire burn. Ah, yeah. Dodged it. No way. Oh, okay. Okay, why is this guy ridiculous? Oh, he's evasive. No, like some of my shots just missing. Okay, now we should get some more damage. The other thing I like about Stormcaller is this node right here. I'll show you in a second. Because Stormcaller gives a lot of shock, this node is really nice. Let's go back to hunting grounds. Where is it? This node right here, 35 increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. With Stormcaller, you have like really high uptime of like shock. So you can have that little buff, the 35% damage buff from pretty much most of the fight. So right here, I'm just swapping Scattershot with Stormcaller whenever I need it for clear. And this guy, I want to kite him back. So there you go. He's got shock. Spam on my lightning rod. It's not going to do any trades right now. I also don't have any regen on any of my gear. Oops. Yeah, early game regen really helps. Just one or two pieces of gear, just because you don't really have that high of a health pool. Oh. Wow, we got an exalt. Go to Faithorn. Might go sell some stuff. Should be a waypoint here. Oh my god. I didn't even get it. There you go. Get like 2 free points before we go in. Might need some strength nodes. Just respec them later if I don't. Help me with the gearing a little bit. Sharpo's pretty good. Okay, we got some better quivers. 2 to 3. I will take this quiver. I don't have my regex set up either, but it's fine. Okay, we got some gloves with some attack damage. Just gonna aug it. Should be good. Does she have a good ring? She doesn't, of course. I feel like she only gives us a good ring when when we're like level 1 and we don't have any gold. She's like, oh, here you go, have an iron ring. Sale for 1400 gold. Oh, nice. Artificer. Okay, so this also looks like a flipped version of the layout that I'm used to on SSF. Oh no. Get to the checkpoint. Okay, it's getting swarmed. I shouldn't get cornered like this. Yeah, whenever like blue packs come like up close, gets a little frisky. Oh, you see the other checkpoint. Nice. Oh, this is actually the boss. Sometimes this layout could happen, so I'm gonna go back to the start. See what I find. Okay, just checking. Checking. Iron Rune is actually good to pick up because we're gonna need that. If we get more Iron Runes, it's where is it? Keep that to the side. Yeah, sometimes. So okay, wait, hold on. No way, I didn't get the checkpoint. I did get the checkpoint. Please, 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 please. I did. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I've recognized that there's a layout where if the ritual spawns right next to the, as in there's a ritual next to the main boss ritual, sometimes the other two are like on the opposite side of where you came from. But sometimes they're also very close to the beginning. And that's why I went to the beginning. Because I thought they might be in the beginning and I just missed them. But this whole zone, like in terms of layout wise, is just like super RNG. Doesn't really... No real good way to figure out where everything is. See how this goes. Oh my god, you guys need to relax. I move one muscle and getting absolutely ganked. It seems also like there's always a rare enemy in this last ritual now. Like every time I've done a run, there's like some like a rare enemy that's like sort of kind of brutal. Okay, we'll just switch to the damaging setup. Yeah, we could just proc the ritual. Need more mono. This rare enemy is making my life so miserable right now. Oh, is it the blue mobs that have extra chaos? Wait, there's no way a blue mob is making Mirage Archers, are there? Dude, this is not good. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do this at all. I have like no charges. I have no regen. This is not happening. I should just reset. Oh, I think I'm level 10, right? I should have got a better... I'm just gonna reset because, yeah, I forgot to use my gem. There you go, Stormcaller. Let me just look at my notes. Earl Thunder, Barrage. Yeah, Barrage is later. Contagion Light. Yeah, okay, Freezing Soul. I think we're good. I don't have any flash charges. I don't know why it does this. Can I get it here? No, I can't. Okay, can I please go back to town? Why can't I go back to town? That's there. I don't know why I'm out of flash charges. I guess because I reset. But I thought if I reset, it just gives me my flash charges. I guess I should have checked stuff at the town, but it's whatever. Okay, much better. I feel like I had a much smoother time with Merc. Okay, yeah, no, I'm doing fine now. I think I just needed some flasks. Also, I think I could... Oh, I need int for that gear. I didn't see that. Oh, it's not good. Uh-oh. No way. No way. No way I lagged. My game froze and then he froze me. How am I having such a scuffed run? My game lags at the perfect time. He summons the totem. He stuns me and he slams me all at once. Crazy timing. Gotta keep him on the rods. Alright, let's transition, brother. There we go. I just want to kill all the totems because it gets nasty. He's about to freeze me. Okay, I guess that worked out. Try to pull him back to that lightning rod area. Oh my god, I walked on the bomb. I didn't even see it. How does that hit me all the way over? There we go. See if we get anything good. Oh, we got an exalt actually. Yeah, I guess we just take that. Can I... Am I frozen? Like, what's happening here? Moving and grooving. I like to take the Topaz Charm here because, oh, we got an actually pretty decent belt. I like taking the Topaz Charm because sometimes you can't find the Topaz Charm. You can take Herald of Thunder. Sometimes you can't find Topaz Charm for Act 2. 28 life. Honestly, it might be better. Okay, so we got the 150 flask, which is really good. Oh, okay. So can we buy this? We need a little more money. Movement speed's too good. We need like just like a little bit of money. Looking at gloves for plus damage should be good. I think everything looks fine for now. Um, Screw it. I'm gonna sell that, and then we get this ring. Just have enough. Again, our total gold is 800k. That's our like self-restricted gold. Okay, I'm gonna hug the left side this time. See what happens. Level 10. Yeah, okay, nice. We found it. Blank rune, pretty nice to get. And artificers, which we will use later. Okay, we sold those boots to get something really cracked here. It's actually pretty good. I might like use it during the fight, but I mean movement speed's really good too. It's like a trade-off, like movement speed versus getting a little extra life with some resist. I feel like it's top left is a dead end. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's bottom right. Is it over there? I'm lost. It's like a linear. It's supposed to be a... Please, no way I'm just stuck here. Thank you. There's no way it's over here. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've been doing SSF runs too many times with their layouts that... Where am I going? Was it supposed to be over here? I mean, what is this layout? I feel like I just went everywhere. There's no way it's this way. Is it? I mean, this way has to be it. I would have never read this. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah. This is completely like... something different than I've used to in SSF. I'm actually trolling. I don't even have Herald of Thunder activated. You could like kite him backward if you want to not have the minions in your way, but it is what it is. Why did I open up a camp? What the hell? I don't even know how I did that. I guess I pressed 3 by accident somehow. Okay, we need to get to level 14. So as we do this, we want to pick up some XP. The support gem. We can use it on Herald of Thunder for... Well, actually, wait, no, we should... I need to save the support gem for when we hit 14. Because... Let's just go back to town while I'm thinking. We need to hit level 14 so we could use a level 5 gem, and then we could get Freezing Salvo, which is just gonna help give us like extra damage as we're doing things. Yeah, we don't have much money, so we could just sell all this. This mana flask will be good. Movement speed, we could augment, see what we get. Yeah, it's just better. Oh, this is movement speed. This is level 2. Yeah, with life regen, perfect. That's like what we're looking for. Just slap that on. Fire res could be helpful. There's our level 5 gem. And we could go for an iron rune here. I feel like just having 2 iron runes is good. Just gonna quickly check for bow 819. 13 to 23. Yeah, this could be better. I think this is better. Just get a little bit cold damage. Quiver, attack speed. Our quiver is fine. 1 to 3, 2 to 3. I think if I like fully commit to this build, I'll, you know, obviously have a regex ready. I think that's fine. We're good. Just do a little damage comparison. Yeah. Use this stash. Did I overspend? Oh my god, I did. I'll fix it. I overspent. I didn't even think about that. Did I have something saved up here? I would have just sold this. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. No, it's still not enough. There you go. There you go. There you go. We fixed it. We fixed it. Gotta stay honest. Gotta stay honest. Okay, I have no idea what this layout's gonna look like because I feel like I'm running into a dead end. Problem solved. There you go. Okay, seems like it's fine. Seems like this layout is good. I was thinking it might accidentally, not accidentally, but it would like be a mirrored version. Yeah, I've seen this layout before, so it should be good. I think we only have one support gem, and then we'll get one more over here. I forgot to touch the well. Whatever. Blue pack. What level is Stormcaller Lightning Rod? Yeah, we could just level that up. Ooh, almost died there. Please. Panicking. I wanted to kill them, but at the same time, I didn't want to die. Can I use these boots now? I can. Okay, we could put these boots on. 15% movement speed, and we... Actually, I need some money, so I should sell that. Oh, we actually have 2 support gems. Yeah, perfect. And a level 5 that we will use as soon as we hit 14. That's going to be for freezing salvo. Oh, it's going to be interesting, actually. I haven't... Actually, I need to check up here. Because sometimes the boss could be here in this top corner. I just tap it a little weird, so... Warden bow. Okay, it should be good. I should have honestly crossed the bridge first and then checked. Because if he's not over there, then he's like right here to the bottom right. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, there it is. I guess I should have preloaded. Ow. I thought he was gonna go counterclockwise. I'm just taking all the hits. Well, now he goes counterclockwise. What the hell? This AI is way too good. So usually you would want to get you get like a greater life last from this guy sometimes. Yeah, see, there it is. Oh, he gave me a grand one. Okay. Um but it's good to have one because you're gonna need at least a 150 flask for the last fight. Um for the count fight. Yeah, just having a good flask for that fight, you know, definitely helps out. Okay, we're gonna get some good levels here. I die immediately. Oh, I'm getting slowed. Oh, temporal bubble. Yeah, when I was testing the shield charge, um, temporal bubble was so awful to run into because, you know, shield charge still has a 3-second cooldown. So this thing just made it like a 7-second ability, and it was just so bad. Nice. To get one more level, and we should be good. Who is this guy? Enemies? Where are you? I don't know if this area gets affected by the layout changes because it looks exactly the same in SSF as well. Okay. Okay. I was hoping there'd be more mobs there. Oh, this is awful. Good that we got some blue mobs, but those guys were gross. Let's do... Just gonna reverse clear the area. Honestly, Maybe I go to the outside of the manor. Should be fine, I think. Anyone over there? Yeah, just a couple more mobs. How many transmutes do I have? I only have one. I feel like should be a pack here. Okay. I just get comboed. Okay, I feel like this pack should be enough. As long as I don't just get stuck. How am I getting stuck there? Oh, I see. Nice, there we go. Level 14, and then we could take... we actually ended up getting... We need dexterity. Perfect. Here we go, dexterity. Traveling anyways. Get freezing salvo. And then we're going to use Hourglass support. And then I like to use execute. Pretty good. It's gonna do more damage to lower life. Do we have any more support gems? We don't. Honestly, I'm gonna go back, see if we could sell all this stuff, and then we could just finish with the fight. At this point, if you don't have a flask with 150 HP, a greater life flask, then you want to try to buy one. It drops. You can get a cold res ring. I don't need to. Can't use this. I don't need this. Okay, it's a better bow. 1929. Yeah, sure. We'll take it. We just have enough. Perfect. And it gives us attack speed. Actually, we're going to use the bench to get some orbs. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, I like to have it on my R. I think of it as my ulti. My League of Legends keybinds. Mood drop. Yeah, getting an extra gem level 5 is pretty nice. We could use it on Stormcaller. Lightning Infusion, Martial Tempo, Scatter Shot. Pretty good damage. Even without a lightning arrow, rod on top of him. Okay, so we can't really damage him. He's gotta kind of wait. As you can see, 7 damage. Hey, stop hitting me. Stop it. Stop it. Now he's mad. Really? 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 Does the fog immediately just to spite me? Oh, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, this thing you could die to, so just focus on dodging that little ice beam more than doing DPS. Like that, because if you can... If you get hit by multiple there, it gets a little rough, you know? We did okay, we did okay. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting wrecked by these guys. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I got so lucky. I actually got so lucky. He could have actually comboed me out. This was a horrible run, by the way. This is the worst I've ever done. And that's because I died, I don't know how many times, to like the tome people. I don't know why, but when I did this on my mercenary, the same exact build, on my mercenary, I got 117. This was just unlucky or whatever, but I kind of messed it up. It's okay. We continue. Hey, this is you know, maybe more people will relate to this. Me being a little slow boy. He shouldn't have anything new, right? Yeah, it's fine. I don't even have gold. Okay, let's try to do a better act 2 at least. Oh, this could be good. It's also like the layouts being a little different. That's kind of throws me off a little bit. Okay, nice. Could definitely use that. We could use that. We definitely can't use that. We actually got a alk. Oh my god, it's this way. So used to going that way. Okay, like the next main thing we just kind of need to get is like barrage. Barrage will help out. Stick some more Stormcallers into people. Yeah, actually, I have to look back at like the run that I did with my mercenary because that one was like super smooth. I guess it's good to have like a little bit of a rougher time because now I could actually see what some of the things where it went wrong. Wow. Why am I getting the load? Yeah, here we go. These little bugs, man. Cannot hit them. Wow, I just tanked all of that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live. Yo, come over here. Thank you. Pretty good damage. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. All right, there we go. Melt some wax, bro. Felt like a drown. I could just sell this. Let's sell this. Oh, int, sell. Gotta wait till we hit that. 15, 20. Nah, nothing. Yeah, let's get out of here. Any good rings? Topaz ring. It's actually pretty good. We have enough money to buy it too. Okay, so we could buy this. Topaz ring will be really nice. For later. Level 16. We'll hit that soon. We'll use that soon. I'm just gonna put all my runes here. Put the egg salt there. Don't really need anything else. Keep some level 5s here. Let's go. Ding. Where did I click? It's going somewhere. Whoops. Let's talk to her about the closed gate. Let's keep it pushing. Okay, we didn't get the waypoint there. It's fine. We don't really need it. This is like the worst rare enemy to get. Okay, we're just gonna have to fight him. Is it 2 of them? It is 2 of them. I don't even think I get that loot. Yeah. Lovely. And I run into a dead end. Also been kind of unlucky with support gems. Like I still don't have a support gem for my what's it called? My Herald of Lightning. I can use multiple support gems over there. Yeah, I could use this chest piece now. Oh, I actually didn't want to hit that checkpoint. Gotta remember to next checkpoint to get why do I need 3 more strength? Okay. Do you use cold charm on this boss? For the count fight, yeah, the wolf guy. The one about to fight in this zone or the next zone that's coming up. You need a fire charm because he can be really annoying. But for Jamara, which is the end of this uh end of the act boss, you need lightning. And that's why I pick lightning charm or topaz charm. When I do the Renly's quest, or not the Renly's quest, the Finn, I think it's Finn's quest, right? Blacksmiths is actually good to pick up. So like in my other runs, I haven't been going back to picking those up. But picking up blacksmiths is actually really good. Armor smith. Okay, so before I hit the checkpoint, I'm gonna swap. Gonna all get to, why not? And that way I could refill my flask. This guy's been chasing me to Narnia. Getting plenty of Augs. Nice. The quarry. Yeah, this upcoming boss is very annoying. You could have a lot of issues with it if you don't have lightning res. Or sorry, fire res. I meant to say. He's just really hard to deal with. Because he could like one-shot you. It's a very annoying boss. I'm also kind of bad at reading this layout. This layout's, you just have to go like, I guess like diagonal from the waypoint. I'm so used to going this way because of, like I said, just playing SSF, but we need gold. Feel like I'm screwing this up. Oh, okay, actually, this is a landmark that you want to look for. This could be good. Yeah, it's right here. These points are pretty good. Okay, so now he goes crazy. Then he like explodes. But if he hits you when he's doing that move, does a lot of damage. Getting crazy. He's gotta watch his attacks like that. Like I'm just showcasing, you know, how like each boss does stuff and how you can die to a boss. You know, that's what's happening in this run. You just kind of want to like dodge towards him. Just go around him. Okay, we stunned him out of it. Actually, that's what I... He just has such like a weird attack pattern. But yeah, that's what you should do. You should just save your freezing salvo to use it on him. To like slow him down when he's about to do it. Might accidentally mess this up. It's a relatability run, you know? This is better. Still need some gold, so I'm gonna sell for gold. We just changed this. Don't need this. How's our gloves looking? 15. Overall, that's pretty good. Okay. Any good rings? Not really. Then we could just be off. He's 38 decks. Okay, we'll get decks. Trader's Passage. The real SSF. Can't upgrade my spells yet. Lightning. Yeah, it's kind of like my name is based off of that. Like, I had a bunch of friends who used to call me SidVicious from like wrestling, and then I had a friend who used to listen to the Sex Pistols, and got SidVicious from the Sex Pistols as well. Okay, yeah, this layout is completely mirrored. So I'm trying to figure out exactly which way. It's kind of like a linear layout, but at the same time, you have to kind of... There's a lot of like turns and stuff. This is a dead end. So for this one, you're looking for like a pillar. Once you find the pillar, it will lead to our two different places we're looking for. This is the Six Sisters. Yep, Six Sisters. Get a checkpoint here. And hopefully we find that pillar. Okay, here's the pillar. If you follow the sticky notes, that'll lead to Balboa. Should be over here. Okay, what? This way, I'm so like... I think I'm gonna do all the runs on just a regular now, or standard once the league is turned off, because yeah, the layouts are completely different, and I need to practice layouts more for raid, because that's what I'll be playing. This guy moves a lot. Where is this guy? Worse. This guy just loves teleporting, huh? Like, I can't even get good hits on him. Okay, there we go. Okay, I hope I could stun him and just DPS him down. Or not. Please. I feel like he's never been this evasive before. Okay, I gotta be careful, I don't wanna die. I'm trolling. Like, I'm actually trolling. I just got fed up. I was trying to just trying to just get my damage off that. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I'm gonna try to do like some comparisons to my mercenary run. see what went wrong, because like, see now, it feels like now he's not moving as much. I don't know. Maybe it's just like second try bias. I don't even know what to call it. My God. I mean, it's like I have like a little bit of different nodes. Maybe ruby ring. Is this guy doing fire damage? Yeah, sometimes I get in trouble because I try to get all my freezing solos to proc. Am I having accuracy issues? I don't know. Like, it just seems like he's just spam. It just feels like he's spamming minions. Like, why does he have like 50 minions up right now? 4 minions. There's no way that hit me. Like, look at this. He's just spawning minions and they're just like running at me. Please just kill him. Oh my God. I should kill him. I honestly feel that sometimes, like, when I'm doing the campaign, I just feel like I'm doing it in, like, hard mode out of, like, nowhere. Just so randomly. There should be the exit somewhere over here. Going into a dead end. Oh, it's this way. Just barely missed it. Just want to check one thing. Okay. Okay, sometimes here Asala can get bugged. You want to make sure she finishes this whole thing and leaves this room. Otherwise, she kind of trolls you a little bit. All Alright, she's coming with us. Nice. Oh, we're going up now. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, we get a unique belt. Nice. What kind of belt is this, by the way? Built that there. Okay. Yeah, if you guys watch me do the other SSF runs, you'll see every single time I went down in the zone. I guess, nah, we don't need to fight him. Chests are pretty much kind of waste of time, except for the gold chest. If it's a gold chest, I always pick them up because what's going on? Yeah, there we go. Unless it says a gold chests always give you a rare item. So whenever I see a gold chest, I always go for it. Unless I miss it. I just get stunned. Yeah, like, I didn't get any support gems. Like, this is what I have. I saved these two. These are the two guaranteed ones that I use for that. Lightning Rod, Scattershot, Martial Tempo, Lightning Infusion. If I got some, I would use it on Herald of Thunder, but I have no support gems. Actually, can I use this level 6 still? Oh, I need Dexterity. Really? Where'd he go? Yeah, the other thing could be I picked up like attack speed early on instead of my traditional like projectile damage. I could also have influenced my early game. Kind of thinking about it. I've been like trying to compare what I did in on my Merc run. That's like a little bit different than what I'm doing right now. Only thing that could be it in the early was, yeah, like these projectile nails right here. damage. I don't know if I don't know if that made like that much of a difference, but could be. Dude, I gotta change my mouse or something. I always control click doesn't work sometimes. Grants up to isn't this like super rare? Grants up to your maximum rage on use. Isn't this like omega rare charm? It's kind of funny. Should be able to use it soon. Probably not gonna need this. Level 6s. So many of these. High life? It's kind of trash. I'll save it. Support gem right here. Oh, level 7. It's pretty good. I don't know if you have mana issues right now, but I'll take this just because this solves our mana issue. Yeah, sometimes this thing glitches in going to Keth. Let's see, Trader's Passage. Oh, it actually took us to Keth. All my SSF runs, it glitched. So I've been kind of used to it, but there's a small glitch there. If it doesn't take you to Keth, it takes you to Trader's Passage. Just click another location and then try to go back there. Oh, I should take this off. Here, you want to try to kill as many of the snakes as possible. They will drop a relic for Valley of the Titans, so it's good to get that done. This layout, it's like a giant... Nice, we found the boss. We don't have an amulet, so we should also look for... we should also look for the tome. It's like a mini little side area that guarantees an amulet. Pretty nice. I think we're gonna stun her here. Whoa. How did that not kill everyone? Oh my god, I stunned her as I used my ice freezing salvo. GG. There we go. Iron Rune, that's nice. I'm gonna go straight across, see if I could find the little hidden side area. It's not really hidden, but oh, there's a checkpoint. This is what I was talking about. Oh, this is not the right one. Going to SSF to train, then trade to speed up gaming. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. One of the things, I don't know why they did this. You know, I've been like talking about layouts throughout this run. Here's the other one. Is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. So this is where you get guaranteed amulet. Like that. Always a trash one, I guess. Why do I need energy shield? But yeah, like I was saying, like we've been getting uh I've been talking about layouts quite a bit, and as you can see, SSF layout is a lot different than trade layout. And since I'm gonna be playing trade, I need to practice trade layout. Balboa is so hard though. Yeah. It's gonna be really, really nice like next league because you have the insta trade, right? Because with insta trade, yeah, with insta trade, it's gonna be just, you know, whenever you need like a little bit of gear, like you'll find it like very, very quickly. So we didn't get the relic, so we gotta look for snakes here. Yeah, like these guys, we need to like take them out. I mean, I think what I would suggest is like, yeah, when you're doing trade, like anytime you see like a +2 or +3 to a weapon, for like on a wand or something, just throw it in there for like 1x. You could try to like do 2x, but if you want something really fast, just throw it in for 1x. Any like plus item. There's our relic. Like from the beginning zone, and most likely you'll sell something. You'll have 1x, and then you could spend that 1x. Oh, Crimson Amulet. To get like some upgrades for your class. So you could get a +1 or +2. Let's look at this amulet. Life regen, cast speed, of course. Spell damage, completely useless. Let's see what this is. Spell damage, of course. Crit damage, whatever. Okay. Life regen's pretty good. So I think, yeah, it's going to be really fun for, you know, new players in trade. Like overall, it's just going to be a lot more. I'm going to die. I'm going to live. I'm going to hit this checkpoint. Should kill it. There you go. Actually, we got a ruby. Can you guys get off me? Hopefully something decent. Absolutely trash. Like, honestly, it's trash. Yeah, when he's teleporting, yeah. Wait, is that actually the mechanic to step on the gold circles? I've been trying to avoid those. Maybe that's why I had a rough time. Um, okay, yeah, for this zone, we have a very important room to find. It's the ring room. It's like, I think it's called like elemental offering or something like that. It's a very, very good. We need to get a lightning ring. Is it right here? Wait, actually, is it down here? Might be down here. No, it's not down here. Our freezing salvo is doing work. Okay, it should give us quite a bit of damage. Wait, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go this way. Or I'm not gonna go that way. It might be over here, or it might be on the other side. But let's just keep going forward. Oh, it's right over here. So, elemental offering, you want to take lightning. Unless you have 2 topaz rings, then you might want to reconsider, but I don't. Wow, I actually got both of them with lightning res, but both of them are low roll implicit. Unfortunately, see if we get anything. Mana, accuracy. It's not bad, but well, yeah, we could get rid of this one. Yeah, honestly, this is like trash. But we're gonna need some lightning res for Jamara, so good to get the ring room done. Okay, this should lead to the boss. Try to keep him in this little spot. Okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Right, that is this quiver. Oh wow, increased damage with bow skills. 3 to 5. 190. 209, pretty good. This might be good to exalt, but I don't know. Oh yeah, this bow should be pretty good too. Let's do a quick check. Yeah, much better. Do we have any regals? Do have an alchemy that could be really good for. Could be good for slamming a dual string bow later. Need a 4x4 space. Yeah, should be good. Support gem? It's crazy. I've been doing this whole campaign with just like 3 support gems. Like, look at this. Let me show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 support gems. Well, this thing has lightning res. Learcast. I didn't know Learcast was in this game. Learcast was a popular item in about the same. It's about the same. I don't need to spend gold then. In Mercenary League. 4 to 7. Looks better. Could buy this. Just in case, if we need more lightning res, I'll save that. Can we use level 7 yet? Level 6 freezing salvo, level 6 Stormcaller, level 6 lightning rod. Honestly, just in case, feel good about. There's our support gem. Finally got one. Oh, actually, these goals are better. Ruby ring. Keep those. Keep those. Don't really need that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Macedon. Macedon Badlands. I'm thinking, what should I spend for my support gem? Now, innervate is what I would have wanted. But since I have like no support gems, I'm thinking if I should save it. Let's see, because I'm about to fight a boss here. So let's see how we do there. Guy's really annoying to fight because he has got a shield. Okay, he lost a shield. Much easier to fight. There's actually a support gem you could get here, so yep, right here. Wow, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's go more up. This zone, for the most part, you could just run past. The next zone is where you want to kill a lot of things. Okay, did I miss something here? What did I miss? I'm Drake here. Oh. Is it over here? That's like the only thing I could think of. Wow. Uh. Okay, let me look at this. For more movement speed. I need dex actually. Get more movement speed, skill speed. This is pretty good. And then over here, Pierce is pretty good. That notable is good. Yeah, like this is pretty good. Bonuses, chain from terrain. I know companion is really good too. It's like some more companion stuff here. Attack speed. Over here is good too. This is actually what's helped me a lot, but this has reduced attack speed. Actually, I might pick up these nodes against enemies within 2 meters. Yeah. It's either that or pick up some more dexterity. Okay, we want to kill all the hyenas. Hyenas. Valley of the hyenas. Because they will drop the relic. I'm gonna try to focus killing them. There you go. Now we can just chill. Now we just gotta find the boss. So like kill on our way, but level 7. I think we need to hit 22 to use level 7. Is the boss? What is this? Just a little checkpoint. What is this? Oh, it's the other way? Yeah, like my brain is just not working for these layouts. Because I've been doing, you know, like all the test runs on SSF, so everything, it's like inverted. Like I could see it, you know what I mean? Like I could kind of see it, but it's inverted, so it throws me off a little bit. I see the vision. But does the vision see me? Dude, if that led to the boss, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. I can't believe I died. It's okay, we get more XP. GG, I'm cornered. I'm cornered. I'm cornered. I'm out. Hello, I'm a noob with 300 hours in PoE 2. I just learned about the possibilities of leveraging projectile spells with Deadeye instead of relying on bows like Snooze Twister. This makes me wonder if the new arc skill would be possibility for Deadeye. Yeah, so there's a pretty good talk around it. Yeah, you theoretically it's possible. Yeah, like theoretically it's possible. You could definitely do it. I'm just thinking for Deadeye, because you get +1 projectile. I haven't used arc at all, but from my understanding, the way arc works is it's a projectile and then it chains into like multiple different things. And it's like primarily like a clear skill. Feel like it's over here. Bad at bossing. Yeah, you would need something for the bossing aspect. Now, how you do that is I'm actually not sure. Okay, I'm just getting beat up over here. Because if you decide to go arc, right, like you would probably be investing in intelligence, but on the Deadeye side, and you'll get all the projectile nodes. right? You could pick up all the projectile stuff. Um, I don't think you would be able to pick up these because it says attack. Get damage with bows. Can you use a bow? Like an LE bow? Plus the projectiles? I'm not sure. Yeah, you would need something for bossing. But yeah, Deadeye would be pretty interesting. It's like, I would say it's very what's it called? Experimental. Like if you do it, you are you might want to have like a backup plan. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's do this boss. Why is this guy oh, he just teleported. Nice. Makes sense, yeah. Dude, I hate this spear. I don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, keep a good bow around. Yeah, especially with the weapon swap going on. Try to do some damage to this guy. This spear, like, really absolutely, like, messes me up. I don't know how to dodge it. I can't believe that. Try to get him to charge over here. Perfect. Like something in my brain doesn't work for how this orb works. And like I have to like lock in super hard and then ignore everything else, or like just tank the orb hits. I don't know what it is. Yeah, maybe I should just switch to LA. Let's you know what? Let's get this boss down a little bit and then try lightning. I was thinking I would wait till 28 to get like dual string bow, but it, yeah, okay. See, I dodged it there. It's just there's something about the tempo of it that like throws me off. And it's like the only skill, only boss where I have like extreme difficulty. Like legitimately extreme difficulty. Okay, I'm gonna reset the fight. I'm gonna reset the fight so I could try lightning arrow. Okay, I'm gonna reset the fight. Cause just for testing purpose, because I can't reset it the other way. So lightning arrow is level 6. Stormcaller is level 6. Okay, this is perfect test. Martial tempo, lightning fusion. Let's try lightning arrow. Well, technically, I would be using chain. Um, do I want to use scatter shot? Okay, I'll use it with scatter shot. We can pre-stack a decent amount of damage on this boss with lightning rod. Lightning rod, scatter, plus infuse, LA martial chain. Yeah. We're thinking the same thing. I like what you're thinking, Muzz. Let's try it. Of course he would move. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with me in that spear fit. Of course he would move again. They're both stunned. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Dude, this guy just loves to move this run. Actually... Oh no. There you go. Yeah, that looks pretty smooth. That looks very smooth. Maybe this is a good time to switch. What? Let me see what I had in my notes. Oh, is that what you do? You switch? Okay. Let me kind of move them closer together. Yeah, I could just leave it on chain. Then I just move around lightning infusion. I just move martial tempo whenever I need to. Then move scatter shot over here. Yeah, I understand. What do I have in my notes? I also have conk effect for lightning rod. Conk effect and lightning infusion for me, and then primal armament. But scattershot seems really good because you could stack up a lot of projectiles really fast. And then for lightning arrow, I have martial tempo, chain, and then I have either intervate or charge shot. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's what I did in my Merc run where I had intervate. Um Okay, I'll show you. So this is like more of what I had for my note. I yeah, I was thinking of trying Stormcaller with Envenom or Pin to get the debuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Hold on. I got you. I totally forgot. Here you go. Yeah. I know that primal armament, it comes later. Um, for Act 2, it comes at support gem 2. And then we're probably gonna get like a nerfed version of this in the next patch. I also wanted to try out Orb of Storm. That was like something I wanted to test. It's removed. Is that for the next patch that it's removed? Oh, no, it doesn't work right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's something I wanted to test out. Um, oh, what else did I have? And then Barrage. Then we go for skill speed. I'll put innervate on my Herald of Thunder. Put that on Stormcaller. Yeah. I should get it with level 7, right? Oh, it's actually level 5. I should have got it out much earlier. Put Barrage on E. I wanted to try Sniper's Mark, but isn't Voltaic gonna be better to just help me get shock when Ellie Arrow might be good, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Uh I mean that's what I had in my notes. Let me just pull it up one more time. Yeah, Voltaic better for shock. Wasn't sure about this. Cause so you're saying that Scattershot is probably like Rob's is a must. Okay.
Voltaic Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked.
Doesn't work. Yeah. I know about the chain part. I wasn't sure about the scatter shot. Yeah, let's get a voltaic. A voltaic over here. Oh, this is actually a really good gem. What the hell? Could actually use this. Is there any support? Well, I guess we should use pre-meditation for barrage. Let's kind of like just go off with that. I might do another test run to see how that works. Just pure lightning arrow, no Stormcaller. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just have to remember my keybinds now. Yeah, that's what I was figured too. Like, when I was doing Asinia, it just felt horrible. Like it was good, but it was just trying to lock down those two the graveyard bosses is like really bad with lightning arrow and the lightning rods. Yeah, I think like in hindsight, now thinking about it, I think like around maybe just after the end of Act 1, like you could just like full send lightning arrow. That seems to be like the vibe. To just make things like much smoother. Yeah, Voltaic Mark also puts a higher degree of shock. Oh, I thought it said dual string. To wait till level 28 zone. Well, I think I've seen this layout before. 1, 2. I think should be 1 over here, maybe. I've seen this zone before, I just don't remember it. Okay, yeah, there's 1 here. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. I'm gonna live. And I think it's over here. Could be wrong. Definitely wrong. Oh, I think it's this next section. Yeah, right here. Okay. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, it's gotta remember the swaps. I kind of overlooked Barrage. That was a big mistake, actually. I didn't realize that Barrage was a tier 5 gem. I think that's what it's called, tier 5. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume so. Just getting a lot of rods out there and then Barrage, Lightning Arrow. Where are the enemies? Okay, I might have to do the swappy swap now. Let's see how it feels. So, Lightning Arrow. Well, I guess I just move Chain up. And then I bring Scattershot up as well. Does he have it? Why is my voltaic mark not going on him? I'm like spamming it. Okay. That was weird. I was trying to get my voltaic mark on him. It wasn't working. See, look, I'm using it. It's just not working on him. Look at my mono. It says that it's on him, but it. Okay. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Hello? 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 Somebody get me out. I'm gonna use this freezing salvo, and those little freeze bugs are gonna come after me. There has to be like a better way to tell if um like I have a bunch of the rods up. Okay. Like it might be my weapon too. Oh, please don't die. I also don't have good rings either. I mean, I have to see what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, my weapon is kind of like whatever. Um, let's take a look. 21 to 44. But I haven't gotten anything better yet. And I'm like basically 5 levels away from dual string. My gloves are +3. My quiver is actually decent. It doesn't have flat in its explicit. It's got decent like flat implicit. My iron ring is only +1. Or sorry, not +1. 1 to 4. Oh, we could actually use this for later. 15 move speed with life regen, pretty decent. Doesn't have any lightning res. I might just I'll keep it for a second. Just let me just sell all this stuff. Yeah, I feel like there is something missing. I don't think the bow's gonna do much. Chain, martial tempo. Because I know all the damage comes from like the lightning rod. Well, I guess it's like both lightning arrow and I mean, it could be just the case that I don't have like a good bow still, and like I don't want to spend any of my currency to craft something right now, just because I know that soon I'm gonna have to try to craft a dual string. I mean, it could also be that boss's bug. Like I feel like sometimes, like I said, I'm doing certain things on hard mode out of random. Like the game just wants me to suffer, like out of nowhere. Actually, let's go to Trial of Sekima. Let's get that out of the way. Become like an actual Deadeye. I probably have to get rid of the relics in here though. Again. Look at me, I never did trials and I guess I could have put it in. It doesn't matter. What's my setup right now? Oh. Let me see how this feels. I know with chain, it's kind of like... Oh, no, okay. I was thinking I didn't have chain in. No, I definitely had chain in. Let me just try like just pure lightning arrow. So I don't have to like stop or switch to Stormcaller too often. It's like the worst enemy type. Invulnerability aura, like come on. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna permanently take off Stormcaller now. I think even Lightning Arrow is just good for clear too. And yeah, it'll just be like much cleaner. And I could just switch from chain. And I could just put yeah, infusion there. Everything else is fine. I could... Should I just use second wind? What did I have? Yeah, like second wind feels really good. Because then I could just use barrage like twice. Persistence could be really good for voltaic. At this point, I'm kind of like more... Wow, we got a gold key. That's never happened before. Yeah, let's just go this way. I always forget to look at the trial rooms. I completely forget. That's how I get punished with the trap rune. My favorite of all. Everybody's favorite. I'm getting hit. I've I've taken so much damage. Like, what is this? Okay, that was the weirdest trap room. I don't think I've ever seen that. Um. Oh my god! Please, can I just drink this water or no? No. Took like so much damage. Yeah, I feel like trap rooms usually you have to go through all the doors, but there's 3 locked doors and I only went through 2 of them. I think you know, like all my test runs that I've done so far have been kind of um what's it called? Like only till like basically end of act 2 cuz most of the time I can't like stream that long. Wow, dude. Am I actually even going to have enough health to fight this boss? Should pay attention. All my um runs have been fairly short just because they've been like 3.5 hours or like most of them are 3.5 hours and then I yap for like another 30 minutes or so. um but the point I was trying to make is like I think I want to play Deadeye because I haven't played Deadeye yet in PoE 2. So I think I'm gonna lock in Deadeye and I'm gonna do like a part 1 and part 2. So like whatever I get through today, I'll stream the continuation of this and then try to see how to like make my run like much smoother. Yeah, everyone's playing Deadeye. I'm like, I want to be in on it. I want to be in on it. I should have avoided that. Hopefully I get some honor restore. I feel like 200 should be fine anyways for the boss, but I'm like playing bad. Do you play trade or SSF? I play trade. That's why I'm playing this. Playing this run in trade because every run I've done, you know, has been in SSF. So like the layouts are different, and I've gotten used to that layout, and now I need to prepare for trade. Prepare for trade. Also, like, yeah, with the new trade system, like, I think campaign is gonna be like super fast. Do we get any honor restore? Oh yeah, we could go here, restore some honor. Minimap is hidden. 90% light radius. That could be a trap, honestly. Uh, Screw it. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so we don't have a mini map. The light radius is kind of like whatever, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw the ascendancy notes and I was like, yeah, like I don't know much about this ascendancy, but this looks like boss. Um I need to understand the mark changes a little more. Because I don't fully understand the mark changes that they're doing for that class. All I know is like it's is it considered like a spell or not considered a spell, something like that. Need to be like more to look that up a little more. More freeze build up on salvo. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play Toxic Rain too. I don't want any of this. Yeah, let's do escape trial with no minimap. I feel like it doesn't matter. Okay. I thought with the light radius this might be harder. Yeah, I think okay, this is also another reason why I wanted to play Deadeye is because I think Ice Shot would be pretty interesting and I think the whole toxic rain skills would be interesting because now poison is actually going to be good. But these are all like, like from what I heard, right? Like I'm like, okay, I see the patch notes, but does this work like it's supposed to, etc. Spiral volley. Okay, let's get some honor. Should be good enough, honestly. Abyss looks. Yeah, I think people don't know like how hard that abyss actually looks. I think people are gonna be in there and they're gonna be like, wait a minute, like I'm getting blasted in the first zone like like last season. People are gonna complain about abyss like they complained about the wolves in the first zone. Yeah, I'm melting now. I feel the melt. Kind of miss my shots there. There you go. There's the light. Oh my god, am I getting hit? Took my hands off my keyboard, got hit directly. Yeah, they definitely underestimated. I know for a fact, knowing GGG, that like Abyss is gonna be hard, like super hard, and people are gonna struggle with Abyss like early on. Oh yeah, I could have spun around him. Yeah. I feel like it's like no brainer, right? Like Tailwind first. That's what I had. I feel like point damage is kind of like whatever. I don't even care what he's selling. Yeah. Yeah. Just Arcanist. Hopefully, we have what silver body armor. Yeah, maybe we need a good body armor. What is hoarders? Oh, it's just gold. Yeah, Tailwind isn't Tailwind action speed? Yeah, movement speed, skill speed, evasion. Yes, kind of similar to action speed. What happened? That was a weird glitch.
If you happen to find no need to rush.
14 life.
All right.
It's like slightly better.
I shall put
I don't really care. I feel like this is better. Just more life. We can aug this. Oh, this is actually really good. Charges. Sell this.
all right.
Any good bows? Of course not. Any good quivers? Okay, whatever. These. I'll save this, but I feel like I'm just gonna sell it. Okay.
What is it?
Let's go to Shar. Oh, this zone's gonna mess me up. If this is like mirrored or inverted or whatever, it's gonna mess me up. I swapped it, right? Yeah. Oops. Yep. Already running into dead ends. Yeah, I'm curious how they do Abyss, especially early. Like, how often are we getting those bones, whatever they're called? Surprised I didn't die there, actually. Okay. Bugged out there for a sec. Yeah, because the bones, it's really, because the problem everybody keeps talking about is like, like crafting and how, feels like PoE 2 doesn't have any crafting. And there is a lot of crafting, but it's just like no one could access it, right? Like when you see people like trying to make items and they're just spending like 5 divines a click, people are like, what game is this? I haven't seen one divine and I played like a whole league. That's what they're thinking. Um so I really hope that whatever they're doing with like the bones of the crafting, I'm hoping they give players a lot of access to it. Because otherwise we're gonna have the same complaints. The crafting sucks. No one could do it. It's non-existent, etc., etc. Like the omens are very cool, Like I really like the omens. They're very powerful. Um, and pretty much, I mean, I saw how powerful they were, and I was like, I don't really, like I'm not sure how to use them, but I know these are strong, and I'm just gonna flip them. I'm just gonna flip them. Um, especially when Omen of Corruption was discovered. Um, in the first league, I was like, all right, dude, my time to shine. Cause yeah, like I even like I was trying to make a currency guide for day one. Or sorry, not day one, for patch one. And like the problem was like, yeah, you could do like a currency guide where it's like ultra tablet juiced everything, but it's like in order for people to relate to doing that, you need to have like a 15 divine build, right? Like you needed like a strong build, and then you could do those like Atlas strategies with all the tablets, right? And then you could make like multiple divines per hour, etc., etc. But the biggest problem was people just couldn't reach the stage where they jumped from campaign currency to like endgame mapping currency, where having like 10 to 20 exiles, you can get some cheap upgrades, but it's like how do I get big upgrades? And that's what a lot of people struggled with. Like they just didn't know how to get their first divine basically. And I was trying to find like a method to do that, and I was just like, I have no idea like what could you possibly be doing? It was really funny because um yeah, it has a lot of mid game problems, which is basically like early mapping basically. Um but yeah, there's a live stream of me somewhere in my YouTube channel where it's like me trying to do early currency strategies in PoE 2, and that whole stream I made like maybe like 20 or 30 exiles in like 3 hours, like trying to like do low tier mapping, trying to like figure out like a bunch of different stuff. And the whole time I was flipping a headhunter that whole stream. And it has like all the chat logs and everything like in that stream, and you could see me make like 10 divines from just flipping the headhunter, and like 30 exiles from like doing regular maps. Like it was so scuffed. Yeah, in PoE 1 there are so many different avenues for you to make money. Like early essence, like blight. Like blight is, that's what I preach in my channel, like for PoE 1, where I'm like, okay, yeah, you could just not even worry about your build, play blight, and you could walk off with like one or two divines in like a day, and now you could like scale your character to a um higher difficulty, right? Same thing essences. You can go to essence, yellow map, essence farming. There's so many different ways for like early game for you to like gain currency to do something in the game. And then you could like go on to like all sorts of different farming, right? From there, like you could do like I personally, what I like to do is invitation farming. And then if you want to make like a lot of money, you could do like boss carries, um and then T17 farming, alpha farming, etc., etc. But like here it just feels really difficult to kind of help people gain currency without being like pretty much like, I don't even know, like I don't know how to explain it to people. Whatever, I'll just make my map harder. We'll just go. Yeah. And actually, I don't really know how like the new currency is gonna help because most likely, like all the perfect exalts and chaos is gonna be like super rare. Like no one's gonna see that. It's gonna be like the same problem, right? Where people who are stuck in the mid game, they're never gonna see that type of currency. Maybe like all the greater currency is gonna be in like a good spot. Um, okay, this voltaic mark is like bugged. I don't know what to say. Yeah, like I think the greater currency could make an impact. Um, and even like the lesser currency could make like an impact if there's like a bunch of them dropping. But if it's like, you know, just scarce, then I'm just hoping Abyss is good, and I just hoping there's like a little more currency for people to play with. Oh, well, we got a lesser. So, from my research, I have that using the lesser jeweler should be on the lightning rods. Mm. Thoughts? Thoughts? Thoughts?
You found a when I have sands guide you.
Oh, see, I'm selling this. The lesser jeweler should be on the lightning rod first instead of lightning arrow. Ooh, that could be good. Yeah, because all the chain hits like bounce off of it. We'll use it on the rods. What can I use though? What do I have? Do I even have a support gem? Lightning infusion, scatter shot. Let's see what it recommends. Okay, I don't have any of these that were recommended. I have close combat, primal armament. Well, I guess primal armament would be like my replacement. But maybe like close combat or conk effect. Oh, I need intelligence for that. I'm not smart enough. Um, yeah, let's just do close combat then. Oh, it's level 2. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay, let's get smarter, I guess. Maybe I should focus more on movement speed. Let me check the damage. It's like negligible, but whatever. It's a higher base.
No need to rush.
Anything good here, real quick? That's at 81 life. That would have been really good. Trash. Could aug this. Oh, I already have a good flask, actually. Pretty much good, actually. We'll get one more level. Yeah, next couple of zones we should just farm anyways. Yeah, that's what I have in my notes as well. I have close combat in there instead of lightning infusion, and then lightning infusion is in lightning arrow. Hold on. What's happening here? Okay, okay. Oh, okay, I might die here. Why are there so many blue enemies just rushing me in the beginning? This, please, can I get a second? Just on fire this whole time. Why did my person just say storming arrow? I'm just like constantly on fire in this zone. Like, what is this? Okay, this zone also doesn't look like it's affected. Like, there's no difference between the SSF version. I'm gonna die. I mean, I should just full clear this zone anyways, because I need XP. Need to like just full clear both zones actually. Okay, this guy with the shield always gives me a problem. Yesterday he was really pissing me off. On my merc, like it just felt like I did no damage in the zone. It was horrendous. I'm not even kidding. I'm about to just put this on. Like, it feels like everybody's just rushing me and yeah, that's why I was thinking of using close combat because I feel like I never see myself ever being like far enough to like hit enemies. Maybe like endgame, it makes sense when you're just one-shotting the screen, but I'm out of charges. Nice. Need like a way to recover health. Give me a checkpoint. I think there's a checkpoint here. Yeah, we'll take that. Dude, I'm getting clapped by big mosquitoes. I guess my HP is kind of also weak too. Like I don't really have a lot of max life on my gear. Yeah, here we go. This chest is about to give it to me. Wow, I got another. That's so lucky. Actually, yesterday I was leveling with wait, I kind of want to get this. Well, actually, I don't. I need to look more. I didn't plan on. I need to optimize the tree a little bit better. Yeah, I think if I get, do I have another support? I do have another support. Unfortunately, all the supports that I need are support level 2, tier 2 support. I don't know how to. Okay. Hopefully I get a XP, whole level and a half XP here. Damage is pretty good now. If I could just get a nice bow upgrade. I could see myself like straight up deleting. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna get XP in a hat. Oh, okay, actually, yeah, there's a little more to the zone. Another support gem. Cultist bow. Oh my god, dude, the cultist bow is the most useless bow in the entire game. Like, I don't even know what the thought process behind that bow was. Okay. They heard me. They heard exactly what I said, and they came to just... They're like, all these NPCs, kill them right now. It always rolls so good, but it's like the base is so bad, though. It's like chaos damage. Like, why would you ever have chaos damage on a bow? Maybe in the future there's something, but like as like a base type, I I feel like you just use dual string like all the way up until whatever the next version of dual string is. I feel like additional arrows is so OP. Unless I'm missing something, is there a use case for cultist bow? Okay, okay. I was like, oh, I'm surprised I'm getting some, pushback for a cultist bow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No. No. It's fine. It's fine. I need XP anyways, but that sucks. I would have at least wanted to get to the checkpoint first before I reset. I'm literally getting like every type of gem. Level 31, that's not happening. Where's my level 8? I need one more dexterity. Wow. Oh no. Been a pretty slow run, but you know, not bad, not bad. I think I'm trying to find like a good zone. There's no waypoint here, right? Oh, there's a waypoint here. Okay. We could just come back in a second. I feel like the Shar is like a good zone to get some XP in real quick. Yeah, there's like plenty of enemies and they're not all like... Bro, how much tankier can this guy be? Come with me, friends. Right here. Okay, that's too many friends. Oh yeah, blue pack, perfect. Level 27, yeah. One more level. I'll say I'm just gonna aim for 20 and then look for like a dual string. But it should be fine. Then we can just do the boss. Yeah, it should be fine. I think it's mainly because it's actually not a bad time that I have. I just utterly messed up my early game, which I've never done before. Um, that's too much int. There's a dual string. These are... I don't even know. Can I see your gem for a bit? Yeah, go. Currently, this is what we are using. So yeah, lightning rod with scatter shot, and then lightning arrow with lightning infusion and martial tempo. And then whenever we're bossing, we're moving the lightning infusion to lightning rod and then chain to lightning arrow. That way we spam a lot of lightning rods on the boss, and then the chain from the lightning arrow bounces to the rods and does a ton of damage. Herald of Thunder, Innervate, just some more, just buffing some damage. Freezing Salvo, Hourglass, Execute. Whenever this is on off of cooldown, you know, you're just getting some extra damage here. premeditation and barrage. This is use barrage to spawn a ton of lightning rods really quickly. And then once you have that, you can use barrage to use lightning arrow very quickly. Voltaic mark. Now, I think I understand this more. I thought it wasn't working, but basically you put voltaic mark and then it's just more chance for them to be shocked. So I think the rotation is something like barrage, lightning rod, um, voltaic mark, and then barrage, lightning arrow. That's pretty much it.
I hear you browse as long as you
Yo, this dual string bow sucks. I don't know what to say. Do we just gamba for the bow? We have 14k. How much is a bow gamba? I feel like all your money you should just like literally blow right here. Is that good enough? Oh, how many regals do we have? We have 2 regals. Okay, YOLO. I don't know. Trash. Trash. Okay, 800k is our limit. We don't want to go over. Oh, this could potentially give high fizz. Hybrid fizz.
my wares are renowned.
I don't know what's better. Let me just do like a quick comparison. I just max life and lightning res. How's my lightning res before I go fight this guy? 66. I feel like that's enough. So I don't think we need more lightning res. Kind of need like a little bit of life, maybe. We could get it. Oh, 8 to 12 attacks. 66 life. It was an int base, so I can't really use it. I think this gloves could be really strong. Let's take a look. Yeah, just flat out better.
Browse as long. All right.
Yeah, needs stronger bow and quiver for sure. I don't even have quiver option. This could be better, but this is like fire damage. Yeah, it is better. Like it's just I dropped Stormcaller, but it still works with Stormcaller. Stormcaller, the way it works is like it sticks onto the target and then it has like a secondary effect. Um Wait. Let me see if they will show you.
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock.
Yeah,
A short time after a
that little
Stormcaller
explosion after it can trigger the lightning
strikes
rods.
the enemy with a high chance to shock.
It's just good for the early game. That's what I found out until you move on. Until you're ready to use lightning arrow.
Lightning. Light.
Wait, can we use a level 8 yet? Oh, we just need some dexterity. Yeah. Yeah, let's get some dexterity here. I think I'm gonna take this as well. Yeah. Yeah, my bow just sucks. Do I have... Oh, actually, I needed to get a white... I need to get a white dual string bow. Because... I have, like, Orb of Alchemy. Well, let's do one more zone clear. And then we could, like, finish off. And then we could do... Honestly, screw it. Let's just kill it. Let's just kill it. We have less damage. Let's just simulate less damage. It is what it is. Yeah, my quiver just... You know, this is like the unlucky run, right? So if you're in like league start scenario and you just nothing is going for you. You can't trade. Nothing's happening. This is what it's gonna look like. Oh, I wasn't even ready. My lightning arrow damage is right here. I might die. It's not horrendous. Use artifact bow, then flat lightning damage, you'll get good DPS. Yeah. I mean, I wish, right? Like, I wish I could just get flat light. Oh, did I have a flat lightning bow? I feel like having extra projectiles, I definitely noticed, like, I'm getting like more rods or something. Wait, did I have a better bow? Let me just check. Also, I didn't play that fight well. I feel like this, like I said, this whole run, every single boss fight, I just screwed up like every mechanic. You're saying to use this one? Yeah, the additional arrow is definitely helping out. It's recurve bow. I literally think this is the best bow I have right now. It just gives fire damage. I could YOLO exalt this. I have 3 exalts. Let's YOLO exalt. Let's see if I hit Fizz or something. Okay, gave me lightning damage, so it's good as the other bow now. I mean, at this point, oh please, like, don't. At this point, it would give me dexterity. It gave me accuracy. That's the best we can do. This is the best we can do. Yeah, we can. Here, we'll quality it. Oh, actually, I messed up. I gave it too much quality. Because I think it's for my stash tab. I should have taken it out. And then, yeah, I'll put 2 sockets in here. And then I have iron runes, I believe. Yeah, here's... Is it iron rune? It's... Yeah, flat fizz. Use storm? You think that flat lightning is better than percent fizz. Okay, we'll use the lightning damage. Let's see. Okay, that was a pretty big jump. We'll send it with this. I mean, that damage was pretty good anyways. You could definitely do that fight without um without that many upgrades. I was trying to see if I could get a better bow, but I guess it's fine. I forgot I could like preload my damage. It's almost like a trap build. This is just pure chaos. It's just like a lightning galore. Not worth barraging my rod. I was just trying to get as much out as possible. Yo, come over here. Oh, I canceled that. No way. I dodged that. Come on. There's just so much that this guy does. Just missed the timing. Okay, I just like flew. Does barrage work with cold skill? I think this is barrageable. Let me check. No, it's not. It's not barrageable. Voltaic mark is barrageable. Yeah. I think I should have been like a little more tighter. It's just that like every time I've done this boss on my previous runs on all different builds, I've been kind of like kiting him around just because there's so much random stuff happening next to him. But yeah. New bow?
No need to rush.
Just kidding.
Bye.
Actually, what's the time? Yeah, it's been like an experimental run. It's a little slower than usual. I think this is like roughly like an hour's. It's been like roughly like an hour slower than my ED Contagion run, but that doesn't mean that this build is slower. It's just something I haven't played, and I've been like testing it, trying to see how it works, some of the mechanics, um, some of like the leveling process as well. I mean, there early on, I definitely messed up a lot. Like my Act One was 1 hour 57 minutes, and I think that might be the worst I've ever done in Act One. Um, I think my best was one. What's funny is my best Act 1 run is like 1 hour 17 minutes, and it's on Stormcaller Mercenary. So when I was doing Stormcall Mercenary, I ended up doing a lot, a lot better. Um, I don't know why. Reasons I cannot explain. Oh, this could be really good. Oh yeah, this could be really good. See our DPS jump here. 222, 223, 99. Nice. Um yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here for now just because, I was planning on streaming for a couple of hours, and this is how far as we can get. But I think I'm gonna do like part two of this. I'm gonna continue this character because this is what I want to league start as. So I want to definitely get to the Viper fight, right? Because the Viper fight is, it can be challenging. Um, it's yeah, like it, this build should be easily be able to do it with like the lightning rods, because in Act 3, it scales really well. What else is there to talk about? Yeah, exactly. By Viper, you're like a god on this build. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like you're gonna be like a really, really strong. Um, so yeah, I'll definitely continue playing. One thing I wanted to show you guys, you know, in in the in the off case. So we've done a lot of tests, okay? We've done a lot of tests. Let me I think it's this one. Yeah, yeah, it's this one. Let me just show you guys Stomping Ground on Shield Charge, okay? Um did I do Deshar? Oh, actually, I don't know where I stopped here. This is also on a ranger, right? Like I'm playing a ranger, but this is just Stomping Ground with shield charge, okay? And I put on Lacerate. I don't know why. I just did. Just so you get like an idea of like what it looks like. Where am I supposed to go? And this is like what the skill tree is. It's just strength, strength, strength. I picked up some like damaging nodes. I tested using this school cooldown because there's a cooldown right now, but ideally you don't have to worry about that. Gonna go here, and then we're just trying to get to beef because that gives a lot of strength. I was thinking maybe unspec this because the whole reason I went this way was to pick this up. I was just thinking maybe I just go all the way around instead, and pick this node, but yeah, it's whatever. We did Macedon Badlands.
That valley of the Badland, I will.
Yeah, okay, let's go to Valley of the Titans. I think Warbanner, you know, like Warbanner's gonna get like a big buff later, but so yeah, this is what it looks like. It's pretty strong. Let me find like a rare monster or something. Oh, perfect. The only problem right now is like there's obviously like a cooldown, right? So okay, let him. This guy would have molten shield. Where is he? So you have to kind of like. This is why I didn't want to do it on stream because it looks stupid. Every 3 seconds, I'm just like, okay, can't do anything. But imagine this much damage you're able to do like every second. Potential. Basically the idea behind this build, if it's not nerfed, this could be very strong on pretty much every single build. Obviously on warrior it's going to be the strongest because the warrior is, let me just get out of here. Because the warrior is closest to these powerful strength nodes, right? Like that one and right over here. You start over here. But you know, I tested this on ranger. I killed, you know, the wolf. The wolf was fine. I didn't kill the Act 2 boss, but you know, I was gonna definitely try it out once you get like tailwind and stuff. But yeah, the idea behind this build is, where is it? Stomping ground. So there's a second component to this, and it says deal 100 to 150% of your strength as physical damage. And it doesn't say how many you generate, but for the most part, you generate like about 3. Let me find like a corner I could do it in. Yeah, see, it's like 3. Did I move my cursor? Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 3 of them, and it does a lot of damage. And at the current moment, right, there's a 3-second cooldown. Once the patch hits, wait, let me find shield charge. Here we go. So shield charge. Let me zoom out just a little bit. Skills base movement speed has been reduced by 25%. It's gonna be slower. It doesn't matter, but it no longer has a cooldown. So then you'll just be able to like just spam this ability over and over again. Now has a base attack time of 0.6. Now deals up to 100% more damage. It really doesn't matter how much damage this thing does because you don't care about actually hitting someone with the shield charge. It's all about stomping ground. And stomping ground was not touched at all. So there's a bug that says Volt Impact did not create shockwaves when supported by stomping ground. They know about stomping ground, but they're not doing anything. The other thing that they patched or are going to patch is that Rake is no longer a travel skill. Basically, this is the current meta in like speedrunning where people use Rake as a movement skill, as a travel skill, and it creates the stomping ground. Without Rake being a travel skill, you cannot do stomping ground with it because the way stomping ground works is it needs to support a movement, a travel skill. So if you guys, if you guys are doing your own little research, and if you don't hear about anything about Stomping Ground being nerfed in the next couple of days, this build is viable on every single class. Like straight up every single class. Like this is my gear. This is what I did Act 1 with. Just 12 strength, 5 strength I found. I did end up finding 2 like iron rings, which is kind of insane. I found this recently. Just 10 movement speed. I didn't like nothing. Like this is just trash gear. You don't even need a weapon, but this weapon has +2 level of melee skills. I don't even know if that damage it helps the damage, the shield charge damage, but the main part is the stomping ground component. So pretty interesting, right? Could be a good league starter for pretty much every single class. Um, all you have to do is stack strength. Okay. What else is there to talk about? Is there any new update? Is there any new update? Let me see if anyone talked about Stomping Ground on Reddit. No, nobody has talked about it yet. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna give more to the patch notes, right? Like I don't see any updates still. They did make a video recently, but it was about some MTX you can get. And yeah, I think like this run ended up being like pretty slow, but I learned quite a bit about the character, and I don't know, maybe I got unlucky. I'll try to do some like a review of like some of the things that I messed up on. I'll take a look at that. But so far, I would say, um, where was it? The Lich. The Lich has been really good. And I don't know why this character does so much damage, but this guy I played him as Stormcaller as well, and he was doing really good. Let me see his gear. Maybe it's something to do with his gear. Oh no, this was the high velocity one. Wait. Oh, it was a tactician, I think. It was tactician. Tactician? Yeah, it was tactician. The reason why I wanted to level with tactician was, yeah, I mean, like, look at the damage on this. Maybe my bow is just cracked. My bow is cracked. Oh, I have like flat lightning on like 2 different things. I don't even have this qualityed up. But yeah, this character was really good, and pretty much I used Stormcaller the whole time, and then I recently switched to Lightning Arrow. But I leveled this as a Merc because Mercenary seems pretty interesting with like the totem setup, and I just wasn't sure how good the totem setup was gonna be. Um So I wanted to have like a backup plan of leveling a mercenary. Um, so this is like the path I ended up going, and this is Stormcaller Arrow pretty much for the most part. Up until recently, when I switched to Lightning Arrow, I switched to Lightning Arrow on this class. At the end of Act 2, actually. So it was much later. But everything felt smooth, and I think it's because I had a really good bow. And I also just went into projectile damage more, and I picked up these nodes earlier. And I don't know, maybe taking the attack speed nodes early might have like screwed me over and delayed like my entire run. Um, it is what it is. But yeah, I think that's it for this stream. Um, I will stream the continuation of this character and see how it does in Act 3, and I'll even I'll even try to do like cruel a little bit, etc., just to see like exactly how much stronger it gets. And yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Try to see how, yeah, like how strong this character gets, how the Viper fight goes. And you know, like maybe if I have scuffed gear and I'm able to do the Viper fight on scuffed gear, you know, pretty good. Honestly, pretty good, because then during like a league start scenario, you're gonna have better gear, especially in trade. Like I feel like every time when I do trade, like I have extremely strong gear by the time I hit like act act 3. And yeah, that's it. That's it. I have nothing else to say. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll level this character tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Peace.